Testing. Okay, there we go. OBS could not find my microphone there for a second. I was also just looking at some of the achievements. Already 29% done with them. Okay, let's get into full screen here. Let's start up the game. Happy Saturday, May 17th. Streaming a little later than usual. Just gonna try out something a little different. See if streaming later in the afternoon, my time, makes any difference. What's going on? NVIDIA weirdness on my computer, I don't know why. Now I need to make sure chat's visible for me. Here we go. We're gonna get there eventually. Okay. Yeah, what mission were we gonna do? So we got some of those boss battles. We have recommended, and then we have another random Earthsphere one. So let's do the one that's not story? We'll do the not story one. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday, good weekend. Combat detected in the Dagama sector. That's the frontmost Earthsphere defense line. Combat in that sector has to be with the Wulgaru. Dry Cruise, get to the combat zone post-haste. We will assist in intercepting the Wulgaru. The Earthsphere fronts. Happy Slurper Bot Wars 30. I'm slurping some coffee. Where the devil are those reinforcements? Okay, we like those ships. Huckbina is... What else can we send out here? Dana Thursday, Flame God Rayer, Build Tiger, SRX, Methis, Gundam Mark II, V Gundam, V Gundam, V Gundam, V Gundam. Let's see, Camille and Fa are out there. Is there anybody thematically I should bring with us? No, sorry, Quattro. Any of the 17 will work. Let's do the Genfenced. Look at all those white bases! White basin? White bases. Look at all the white bases. This is the EMF Autonomous Corps Dry Cruise. We're here to assist. Dry Cruise? I hardly knew her. I've never heard of them. Whatever, they can take care of this. The fleet is retreating. You just dumping the whole mess on us? We have to do this with or without him. But be careful with that one, it's most likely the commander. What an odd pack of primitives. All different shapes and sizes, and their formation is a mess. And yet it is almost beautiful in a way. Heh, I only came here to kill time. This may have just turned into a real Shikara. Whatever Shikara is. Stages with front in their title will reappear after a set amount of time passes, making them... You can farm credits in PP in this game. That is great. Because in later games, you have to either do like new game pluses or play on like the hardest difficulty to unlock most of the stuff, and still not everything. Let's just get people up there. Let's just get this party started. I want to start, since I'm watching a ton of movies every week, I want to, on Saturdays and Sundays when I stream, talk about the best and second best movie I've seen all week. Today, I want to talk about the best movie I've seen in the last week. And that is The Beast, which has, I think her name's Leah Seydoux. Leah Seydoux, who plays Fragile. She plays Fragile in Death Stranding. She's fragile, but she's not fragile. She's fragile, but she's not fragile. I forget how she says it in the game. But the movie stars around her and the other lead actor, who I don't remember. And they have they have memories of past lives, where their lives intertwined as potentially lovers. But also, I guess I don't want to say much more than it involves past lives, it involves AI, it involves the future. You kind of get that in the first 15 to 20 minutes of it. And it takes a real turn, and it's a dark, it's like definitely I would call it a psychological horror. And she's afraid of this thing called the Beast because she knows it's going to destroy her. I'm still on my Criterion Channel 30-day. Oh my god, this cursor is just going to be on the screen, isn't it? I did that 30-day trial at the end of April. That's free for Criterion, and I've been watching a bunch of movies on there. This was there. It might be streaming elsewhere. I'm not sure. But it was a great movie. I kind of because I'm watching so many movies, like movies that are over 2 hours, I definitely start to feel a fatigue during. But that was a like 2 hour, 20-minute long movie that I was just like, oh god, I could have watched another hour and a half of this. This was intense. Good job, Gunpence. We're facing all the bits of the Wulgaru. Like, if they're, I can't believe they landed that shot on Camille, but in general, they shouldn't really be hurting me. But yeah, I've not seen anything that she's been in besides sure, you can do that. I've not seen anything that she's been in besides that movie and Death Stranding. She's quite a good actress. I would say I'm looking forward to Death Stranding 2, but it took me like 3 years to actually start playing Death Stranding 1. So get back to me in 2028. and I'll tell you how good Death Stranding 2 is. You missed that shot. You got hit at 30% and you miss it like 76. Cool. We're just gonna persist. I think I'm up to like 98 movies in my Criterion watch. So we'll get into the first 100 of the watch and the putting a rough ranking on them out of like almost 1,300 now. So yeah, if I do about 100 or so movies a year, hopefully I can get it done in about 15 years. See them all. Though I'm starting to eyeball. There's some longer movies in there too. Like there's all of like 100 years of Olympics, which is thousands, about like over 1,000 hours. There is the Showa era Godzilla films. I'm only like a third of the way through the entire like Zatoichi movie collection. And there's a few other collections in there too that are, I don't think, quite as long. This morning I was eyeballing War and Peace, which they break up into 4 movies, and the longest one's 2.5. The shortest one's about like an hour 40, hour 45. I think it's actually an abridged version of the book, Abby. But yeah, I mean it's the book. I've never read all of War and Peace. There's another one of those with like longer books I've never read. I'm blanking on it. Yeah, so I've not read War and Peace. I've also not read all of Les Miserables. Unless I donated those books when we moved, they should still be sitting around here. I bumped my mouse so it did that. I've also been trying to play Xenoblade Chronicles X and Atelier Yumiya, but I have not even opened up either of those games this week. Or maybe even for 2 weeks at this point. I do enjoy them, I just feel like very engrossed by movies as of late. It's difficult to watch like a more involved film, especially if it's subtitled. while also trying to play a Japanese anime game that also is subtitled. But at some point, I'll slow down on my my movie watching, especially after I get this after this Criterion trial ends up, like it's finished. I will sort of be watching them at a less fervent pace. It's just hard to pass up essentially free movies. Oh no! Why are they hit Connie? It's okay. We can repair Connie. Good job, Fa. Let's see if they hit Junko. This music is tying the game together. Just keep the music going a little longer if we can. I also love how, like, just I mentioned this before, but it's a nice touch that it doesn't like restart the music when a character of the same series song is chosen next. Then we just got like 3 minutes of victory together. Going to get it copyrighted on YouTube. It always happens on this game. I don't know why. It has to work like that. And maybe the least good Gundam music is this one. Yeah, go out here and fight this one. I'm just gonna keep pushing forward. Always have to double check in my head. The shoot down's going the right direction. They get shot down. Yeah, my Criterion trial, it's been pretty slick. I got 2 more weeks left on it. And it runs out right when I'm traveling for work. I need to be on a bunch of flights. So, them's the breaks. I'll probably pick it up at some point in the future, but I want to see if I can maybe drop some of the existing. It was like at the end of May. It was at the end of April, Abby. So it was like the 28th or the 29th. So I guess we're kind of getting close to like for 2.5 weeks. And yeah, it runs out when I right before I travel to CVPR. Yeah, your parents dropped by for part of last week. We went out somewhere fancy on Thursday night. The shows must go on, as they say.
練を覚えてやがるか。やれると思うなよ、ウルガル野郎。そこかよ。
I'm finally to the, I think I mentioned this last week, I'm finally to the Season 3 of ReZero. Which I've been watching pretty much when I work out. Let's see, can I bullseye flash? Be safe. Yeah, we'll do both. Howdy. Oh. Anya's finally. She's playing nice or something. I know she's not in here barking at me or throwing toys, so I'm gonna get in some game time. Hopefully you got all your bills paid this morning. Oh, she's asleep. Perfect. Make sure you don't fall asleep, Abby. Don't you need to be somewhere in like an hour and 15? Yeah, earlier this morning I was watching Charles play some of the new Doom. A lot of people like it. The last one, like the second Doom, was like a real slogfest for me. I was not having fun in that, and so, at least for me, I don't think they changed enough to make me want to play that game. But it does look pretty sick, especially that Doom. Yeah, Doom Eternal didn't really do it for me. But I was watching some of Charles play Doom Dark Ages, and that I saw an amazing boss fight there. Let's see. Huh. See. Do I have that right? Yeah, I do. Just want to make sure I had his name spelled right. So go check him out. think when he got, I was watching him until his break. I think when he got back, he ended up doing some Pokemon, and I guess ended on some Fortnites. Kids these days, they just can't sit down and play one game, right? I saw Chunsoft was announcing another like mystery game coming up. And they're teasing an announcement in 4 days, so they're announcing an announcement. Well, they'll announce something. Sometimes he gets bored. Sometimes when he gets bored, he does homework. Well, that's good. It's better than the other way around. What we got here? Just melee for him? I find that there is more I want to do than I have time to do it in. Not always due to lack of focus, concentration. He's doing all online school and try to graduate in January. Is that is he graduating like 6 months early, or like a semester earlier? Is that what that turns out to be time-wise? What's he gonna do with the extra time? Like have a few months off, or go to college a little early? Or who knows? Get a job. Yeah, that's one too. He doesn't have a job right now, does he? What's a play? Advantage. I'm not familiar with that place. I remember back in our day, we had to focus on school and get a job. Kids these days. But school is the #1 important thing. I'm not saying like this is him, but I'm sure if I was struggling in school, my mom wouldn't be like, yeah, you need to have a job. Or maybe she would, but she wouldn't have pushed it that hard.
Wulgaruを排除する。いただく。
Are you trying to tell me it's not 2002 anymore?
愚かな
It seems like so long ago and yesterday at the exact same time.
愚かなウルガルの月にはやらせんスプリットミサイル発射
I've been taking Japanese lessons, or not lessons, Japanese tutoring. I guess you can call it Japanese lessons. And last week, I do them on Friday nights, and not yesterday, but last week, we came to a word I didn't remember, and I forgot the word to forget. And I started laughing because when I was taking French in high school, I also forgot the word to forget, oublier. And I forgot it so many times that it was like a running joke in the class that I got very self-conscious about, and so I eventually learned to remember it, being laughed at. And in the one-on-one lessons, it came up again. It was, what's to forget? I'm like, but now I remember. It's wasu reru. Wasu reru is to forget. So at some point, you get so embarrassed by a mistake, it just gets burned into your head. So I will never forget to forget in 3 different languages now. Oh, we still got persist active. That's just active until somebody actually hits me. And Abby was taking some Italian through her college, and there's a lot of Italian now, and I don't know any Italian for the most part. And I feel like in like those 3 to 6 months, she's way further in Italian than I've been in Japanese for like some light studying. Probably over the last year and a half, no, close to 2 years now. She can speak enough to order food, and I can almost do that, depending on the food. I don't have the confidence to fail, but I probably know that amounts. I know some curse words from my grandma, and that's about it. Now my great grandma, she would sometimes speak Italian to us, but I was really little. You know some Italian and some Irish Gaelic? You might know more Italian than me at this point. I mean, not to say it's, it's easy, but I mean, it is a Romance language. I know English and I know French, so I'm sure there's some cognates and stuff I can throw around to. We'll use these so I don't get killed. I'm sure there's cognates and some stuff that will get me most of the way through, at least understanding it.
いい度胸してるわ。優れた遺伝子の持ち主と出会えてみたい。
Why is Lutiel trying to steal my genes?
そうきたか。
Defeat all enemies. Just want to make sure if we kill the boss, it's not like, okay, game over, good job.
戦艦だって近づけばやれる。心の力を炎にする。はあ、そんな攻撃なんともない。
And strike team easy kill.
これが主力隊だよ。数の上ではこちらが有利だ。
So much to do, so much to learn, so much to try.
接近戦だよ。
And we only have so much time and money on this planet.
落ちりゃいいんだよ。最後は一斉に。
And I'm replaying Super Robot Wars 30. Really puts it all in perspective, huh? Let's see, passion for research. I did not want to do that. She's the only one who can't, like, move and attack, huh?
この俺と SRX を止められると思うな。そうだ。ハイフィンガーラン。
Hit him with the finger blasters. We finally started watching Ameku Takau's MD Detective, whatever it's called. It's essentially Sherlock Holmes, but more closely House, but in an anime. And House is now a tiny Japanese woman. Except she's not as mean as House, and she doesn't do any drugs. So, a little different of an atmosphere. We're just gonna flash. We'll finish off this battle next turn. I don't need her dying. Flash and Intuition are some of the most powerful attacks in the game, or like skills in the game. Because Flash will give me a 100% chance to dodge, and Intuition will give me a 100% chance to hit and a 100% chance to dodge, so... we're saving that. I can take one hit from the ship. I can't take one hit from the boss. Let's see. This terrible countdown app on my computer, but it'll tell me how many more days until Super Robot Wars lie. 102.
いて対処すれば。
I was trying to find on the App Store just a. I wanted an app that is. I wanted two apps. I want an app that just count like different countdowns. So I just set like events that are coming up in the future, so many days, and it just gives me a countdown. That's one thing I wanted. And the other thing I wanted was we have to hold that too. Like an app that will have multiple timers that accumulate up. So if I want to like just set a timer that goes, okay, I'm studying Japanese now, I'd have it count up and then I stop it when I'm done studying Japanese. And I can sort of track how long maybe I do that, or do a couple other things I just wanted to track. So a persistent, cumulative, task-based chronographer. And there's no free apps on the App Store that'll do that aren't like laden with ads or prevent you from making more than a couple of timers. So right now I have the countdown one. I just got like a timer base, or not a timer base, an ad supported one. Yeah, we'll do that. That's not ideal. So I'm thinking I need to just learn a little bit of Swift and throw together some quick templates and just write my own iOS or even Android app. I guess I haven't checked the Android store, but I figured that's probably a bit more hobbyist, right? I feel like back in the day, the Android store would have some gold on there. Like people who are just like, hey, I just want to make this. Sure, it costs me like 60 hours or 20 hours of my time, but like it's out there and it's free. It doesn't collect your data. It does exactly what you want. It looks good. It doesn't have ads in it. Yeah, I feel like I've been stuck with iPhotos to can't even do that, can I? I've been stuck with iPhotos to aggregate all my photos for a while. Because for a period of time it was either iPhotos or Google Photos. Once Google moved to a unified storage solution with Gmail and Docs and Photos, it's very easy for you to upload a bunch of photos and videos to Google Photos, hit your storage limits, and when you hit storage limits, emails bounce from your Gmail. So I was like, oh. It was after some vacation, I'd uploaded a bunch of stuff to it. It was right around the time that they stopped offering full resolution backups free of charge for Pixel devices. So uploaded a bunch to it, and then I didn't even do that. I just got home to charge it. It said sync. Woke up, and then I got the last email in my inbox was, "Hey, you're out of Gmail storage. You're not gonna get emails anymore." And I'm like, "Great! I'm never using Google Photos again. I cannot accidentally rely on running out of space here and then just not getting things I need for life." So yeah, and so once I went over to iPhotos for that, there's not iPhotos on Android, but there's iPhotos on iOS, and I had my Android phone for work and my iOS phone for, you know, personal stuff, but I really wasn't using it for that much at the time. And it just kind of stuck. I do feel more comfortable like developing Android than I do iOS, so maybe that's a good reason for me to also do some iOS work, just to get more familiar. And I think I could probably whip that app up in I can probably whip that up in Android Studio in about an hour and a half. Get into development on Discord. Yeah, I guess back when I was doing iOS development, like, oh no. I accidentally did the skip animation on that, sorry. Back when I was last working on iOS, like, Discord really wasn't a thing. Like, it was mostly subreddit and a couple of forums. Where did I... There we go. I accidentally bumped the animation off there. I wanted to get some of the sweet XP. And also, back when I was doing this more, it was Objective... I was using Objective-C and Cocoa frameworks. And they've like switched all over to Core. Their Core frameworks now. It's a bit more unified, like Android made it across their devices and OSs. And I'm pretty sure the way to do it nowadays is Swift. But I don't know if Swift is like sufficient. Like, can I still do like lower level, high performance stuff in Swift? Or does it make sense just to do everything in Swift and then Objective-C up the portions I need? All questions I don't know, because I've not really developed there in a while. But either way, like, these apps would be like stupid simple. If I get one made, if I get one made on Android, I'll just upload that to the App Store. I think my developer account went inactive because I haven't done anything on it, but I can easily reactivate it. And the one app I had on it, which was like a joke app I made when I was back in Garmin, had been on there for a while, and I think the only thing preventing it from staying in the App Store was I hadn't done an updated build of it in like 6 years. And I think I needed to include a data retention policy on something that I stored no data on. And I just... all like California and like other law stuff, and I just didn't go through and find the right template for doing that. Oh, we'll try 60% on you. But that's also something that takes time. I've had a few game ideas I wanted to mess around with, but I've been looking at coding those up in Godot. And I believe those compile to iOS and Android, so I wouldn't do anything native there unless I needed something very specific. Yeah, the hard part's making them. I might take you up on that. I feel pretty comfortable in Android Studio importing different like different simulator options. So I can at least like simulate a bunch of different device specs. like resolutions, DPI, jazz like that. But I mean, Pixel always has something that's sort of idiosyncratic, some idiosyncrasies to that. So does Samsung and LG and Sony and everybody. HTC, is HTC still around? The OnePlus phone. Good job, Camille, on the final kill. Not bad for primitive creatures. I've chosen the whole lot of you as my Lamatas. All Wulgaru units have been destroyed. I'm sure this one victory isn't the end. You're right, this sector will see more combat with the Wulgaru. Roll on, Dry's Cruise. I'll take care of it from here. Yeah, after making us do all the hard work. We have to return to the sector to clean it up regularly. Hey, our grind fest. I spend so much time at work like coding and debugging stuff that the last few years it's been a bit of a challenge to like have the motivation to do that outside of like 40 or 50 hours a week. We received official orders from the EFF HQ. We're to help bring the Wulgaru around. We're to help battle the Wulgaru around Ceres. Orders from on high. Sadly, we're not autonomous enough to simply blow those off. I'm sure it's a grave emergency. The dry crews will now head directly to the vicinity of Ceres. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ceres, 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 whoop, whoop. AOS updates. I was getting this. It's getting more credits, and there's more pilot XP. Those are different ways to upgrade the capital ship. I really haven't done much with them yet. I usually end up working as much as I feel like it were to get it done, and it's been close to 40 hours recently, but it'll probably go back up to 45 or 50. There's like one work-related thing I need to do today. If I can throw on like an anime that I need to follow a little less, I'll probably just do that. Oh, Ceres battle time. Guess we're participating in Operation Thunderbolt 2, whether we like it or not. The Op is intended to take down Wulgaru bases near Ceres. Pretty important as far as Earth is concerned. And to GDF members like ourselves. Unfortunately, I heard there's trouble brewing behind the scenes. Trouble? You may have noticed the EFF's dealing with a lot of enemies at the moment. The Zanskare Empire, the Kaiju Army, Zionic conspirators, otherworldly forces, terrorists and criminals on top of all that. And if all that wasn't enough, now the Poseidon forces are on Mars too. They're catching a lot of flack for devoting so much firepower to the Wulgaru at a time like this. Right, but we only know what the Wulgaru's true nature. It's imperative that we. Why can I not read that? Right, but we don't even know the Wulgaru's true nature. It's imperative that we deal with them. As a member of the GDF, I believe the operation is perfectly reasonable. I'm not disagreeing, but I heard that there are those within the military who feel the operations lack spark, I guess you'd say. To hear them describe it, Operation Thunderbolt is just a performance. A demonstration to prove the GDF's position and get more funding. What a bunch of baloney. So the military is basically playing tug of war? Calling it a performance sounds about right from where I'm sitting. Aw, come on, G-Con. The captain will give you the details later, but you rabbits will be right on the front lines of Operation Thunderbolts. Wait, you don't mean? The AH-SMBs are the GDF's top-of-the-line weapons, and they want us to show what they're capable of. That's a pretty heavy burden they're having a shoulder here. You can do it, Asagi. We're right behind you guys. Just thinking about it gives me a stomachache. Get together, Ensign. Instructor Suzukaze. What brings you here, Instructor? I'm not your instructor, I'm your captain. Wait then. Sorry to keep you waiting. The Godinian, the home base for Team Rabbits, has finally been fitted out. All crew members are hereby part of the dry cruise and will be participating in Operation Thunderbolts. Weird, sorry about this. Dang. Thought that would work. Still on the hunt to find the find that right app. Coming here reminds me of the first time I piloted an AH-SMB. A lot sure has happened since then, good and bad alike. You must be Izuruchi. Izuruchi? We're the pit crew for your Red 5. With the Godinian here, you can leave Red 5's maintenance to us. A poem. If you are manly, shoulder hope and shoulder dreams, and enter the fray. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, does that mean my Rose 3 has its own pit people too? Yup, there's a crew for each and every AH-SMB. I am Reika Sayonji, head mechanic. I gave them the lowdown of AH-SMBs the first time you piloted them, remember? I'm saying stand by for Rose 3. How's it going? Good job. Oh yeah, I'm part of the dry cruise now, so I'll be giving you guys combat support from here on out. That's not the only thing that needs supports. Auga. Glad to have you in our corner. I've wrangled up some serious skilled wrench wielders. You're gonna love the way your machines handle. Please be hotties, please be hotties, please be hotties! Crossing fingers for babes. Izuru, you stay here while I introduce everyone to their pit crews. Appreciate it. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Are you another member of the Godinian's crew? I expect good things. Wait, where are you going? That's enough. Huh? You are not to approach her. What's going on here? Long workday both for the house and the day job. Oh yeah, are you seeing a flurry of shipments and stuff? Do they have you working on Sunday as well? Or just 6 days? 3 capital ships? Capital indeed. 5 left. Is Amuro at least level 17? Is he 18? Oh, Amuro's level 19. Sorry, Shara, you're on your own here. Hello, Gwen. Sorry, everybody. I'm streaming later. I woke up and was doing other stuff, and then it got to the point where I was like, well, maybe I'll try doing a little bit of an afternoon stream, since I wouldn't have been able to do like more than one mission earlier. You can work Sunday if you want to, but you haven't done a Sunday shift, even with double pay. I mean, that's fair. I think everybody needs at least one day off. I sure will, Master Giuliano. I hope you're watching too, Master Siegfried. The Gradinians sure got some serious lookers on the operations staff, huh? Tamaki's fallen for him hook, line, and sinker. She seems so bummed out about her mechanics, but now, rather than her staying permanently bummed at least, I'm jealous. Why can't I have hotties pop up out of nowhere? I got a bunch of babes on her pit crew, but me? A bunch of muscle-bound freaks promising to pump me up. Something wrong, Izuru? Sound like someone messed with him in the hangar after we left. It's fine, it was nothing. That girl. Feels like I met her somewhere before. I wonder if it's connected to the memories that were erased when I joined MJP. Team Rabbits, do you copy? Red 5 and Blue 1 have been outfitted with new weaponry. Should make it easier to neutralize hostiles at long range. Yes, ma'am. You don't sound very happy. New weapons, come on! But will I be able to use them properly? This pressure's giving me a stomachache. You've come this far. You'll make them work. True to the rumors, the GDF wants to use the operation for demonstrative purposes. For that reason, I expect you all to do your very best. With the GDF? For all humanity? That's right. We're gonna stop the Wulgaru right here, right now. That's the spirit of Izuru, and manly speech for a manly man. He's always so spaced out. I didn't expect him to be this decisive. When he says he wants to be a hero, I guess he really means it. Sometimes Izuru's positive attitude really inspires. I don't care what anyone says. He's the leader of Team Rabbits. Everyone, Captain Dai Kalmin, GDF Vice Chief and Commander of this mission, would like to say a few words. Am I coming through? Is this thing on? Hello? Members of the dry crews? That geezer? He was in charge of the Dagama fronts. Yeah, he ordered us to intercept the Wulgaru, and then turned tail and ran. Seeing him in charge of this thing ain't inspiring much confidence. As you heard, Operation Thunderbolt will see the elimination of the Wulgaru forces from Ceres space. Victory here will show the Wulgaru that we refuse to yield to them. I'm also sure it will serve as a wondrous step towards humanity's eventual triumph. This is supposed to be a grand speech, he's not exactly selling it. Kinda sounds like he's just going through the motions. Superficial words don't move hearts and minds. The fleet I'm in direct command of will make a direct assault on the enemy. We expect that they are anticipating this, and predict they will move their fleet into flanking position. Your mission is to intercept them when they do so. Well, that's straightforward enough. From what I've heard, there are some serious top-class people working in the GDF Staff HQ. I imagine it was an expert that drafted this operation. Must be hell for Amane, having a boss like that. To summarize, a failure here will be a failure for all humanity. Drill that into your brains into your damnedists. Just pass the buck straight on to us? He's right though, there's no room for failure here. I'm not all that big on responsibility, but if someone gives me a job, I'd do it. We have to do our best to protect Earth from these no-good space invaders. If we don't push back, the Wulgaru making it to Jupiter will be impossible. Sinker, I hardly know her. If you want to double pay, you'd have to do tomorrow and next Saturday since payrolls change over between Saturday and Sunday. Oh, that's kind of messed up. So you have to pretty much work both weekends to get the double pay? Success here means success for Project Z. Sure, the operation start time is nearly here. Right, of course. We're counting on you, Dry Crews. Best of luck. Grim Fox. Just don't lose this front, okay? If you lose the fleet, you'll be flushing our work down the drain too. I know that, alright? Those 5 machines are AHSMBs, yes? Just one more thing we owe to your assistance. This brings me joy, but also concern. The thought of them throwing themselves into combats. Another fated inevitability. More importantly, are you sure it's wise for you to be here? The ship isn't exactly safe. Hey, no mind. It is as I desired. Gotta make sure the AC is on, because it is getting a little warm here today. What's the weather? Oh, it's getting low 70s. Or no, it's getting low 80s. So yeah. You can call me a coward, but when it gets that warm outside, it gets like 85 in here. And if we don't run the AC, then it's just 3 dogs panting on the ground, me being one of them. Okay, not the full weekend for each, and right now with Search Pay, you don't really need it, but also, there's that Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set, there's the new Switch, there's other games coming out. Hey, no mind, it is as I desired. If it is a destiny for them to fight, I must see them through to the end. So what are the Wulgaru anyway? Hold on. You guys are in the GDF and even you don't know? Not exactly surprising. Some time has passed since we made first contact with the Wulgaru. We still barely have any intel on them. Either that, or there's been a cover-up. Aren't they just mysterious space creatures bent on world domination? Yeah. But what do they look like? Ooh, I bet they're all goopy and squishy with tentacles everywhere. They've got weapons in the military, so they have intelligence of some kind, clearly. Based on what we've seen of the Campbellians and others, all advanced civilizations seem to be based around what we call humanoid life. Yeah, if they're space creatures, I bet you'd anything they're kaiju. It's what every red-blooded guy dreams of. You're on the second floor. Understand turning on the AC even when it's the slightest bit hot. Yeah, we're in a one-story, but the way, like this, I think the way like heat gets trapped is great for the winter, but just the tall roofs we have, even with insulation, still builds up a good amount of heat on a hot day, or even a warm day, and that sort of radiates into the house eventually, because insulation's not perfect. I totally hear you, Suruga. Nothing gets the blood burning hotter than space monsters. Another Ultra Series Segway? That's what I meant to say. The Ultra Series. I bet you guys have kaiju in your world too, huh? Not kaiju. Demon beasts. To Ernie, a kaiju is something like a silhouette knights. It's entirely possible they're silicon-based life forms. That's a whole episode of X-Files, by the way. They probably look the same as those that we fought up until now. Pipe down, Izuru. The operation's starting. Huh? Was that directed at me? Is Isaki okay? He kind of flew off the handle there. This is a big operation. Probably just a case of nerves. Everyone, I'm gonna need you to focus. The main fleet has engaged the enemy. If Staff HQ's predictions are correct, then what's up next is... Wulgaru on the scopes, ma'am! Ooh, that's a big one. Just hate your grandfather's Wulgaru. They're here alright. They attacked the main fleet with those numbers. They're as good as dead. No. No, it can't. Lilith, what's wrong? That Black Squadron looks like something straight out of Murali Legend. The Hand of God. The Hand of... They descended from the heavens to grant wisdom to living things. Wait, does this mean the Wulgaru visited the Pentagona world? Save it for later. Our first priority is taking these guys out. Well, well, it would appear I have a roadblock or two to contend with. With those numbers, however, I doubt they'll even slow us down. Fire and death will be upon their fleet soon enough. The Wulgaru are trying to punch through. Not if we have anything to say about it. Time to put those aliens behind bars. If we aren't as bold as they are, we don't have a chance. Let's move in. All units, fan out and intercept. If we want this operation to succeed, we have to stop their advance. Team Rabbits, you're up. Izuru, Isagi, Kei, Tamaki, Suruga. Give them hell. Let's do this, guys. We've come this far, no backing down. Good. If you cower in fear, the Juria system will feed those emotions to your AHSMB. It's absolute cruelty, forcing all this on you. If this is the one and only way, so be it. All units, open fire. Stop the Wulgaru in their tracks. Defeat all enemy units. Any allied warship shot down. Izuru shot down. Purple 2 has a great ability, we knew that. Let's sort of get a bigger view out here. Let's get the party started. Gold space freaks, got you. Whatever these things are, it doesn't matter. They pick a fight with Earth, they're gonna leave with a few bruises. Do what they can, the best you can. Alright. They really haven't used that saying a whole lot. Like, they made a whole big deal of it for the first, like, couple missions. And then they dropped, do what you can, the best you can. We're gonna worry about landing the hits when we can. 1776. What a number. Oh. 27 enemy units to worry about. I should just send out the Shadow Maru.
これはかっこ悪いところは見せられませんね。お相手する。あーはつわ
There's this quintessential quintuplets game I wanted to download for Android or iOS that I can't because they region lock those games. So I'm trying to find a source that is somewhat reasonable to get those from. But I don't think I'm immediately get like a virus from. Maybe I can resurrect one of my old Android phones, like for doing some side-loading development on and shady games. So that anime horse racing game's gonna be... She got hit by that? The Uma Musume Pretty Derby is coming out officially in the US and in English pretty soon. If you want a gacha game with horses. I also have it preloaded. Oh my god. We're gonna have to make sure that we'll have to trade IDs or whatever, friend IDs for the game. I think I did it on both phones, but I'll probably just play it on the iOS. I've not seen the anime. Oh wait, I brought Fa with me. That's good. I can kill people with her. I've not seen the anime, but I'm all in. Errant Bubble is getting you into the Fate Gacha.
好きにはさせないよ
I tried a bunch of those gachas a long time ago. The only one that's kind of stuck with me was Epic 7, and I stopped playing that for a while. And then Reverse 1999, which I only just recently, like 6 months ago, stopped pretty much playing altogether. Pretty much when it gets to the point when I'm doing anything in like my life where I get up and then it's like, oh, I gotta get this done, that's when it stops being fun for me. And that usually happens after about a year playing any gacha game that I enjoy. Speaking of horses, today is the Preakness. Wonder if they got sponsored by the Horse Girl anime. I don't know about the Preakness. Time to deliver on everyone's expectations. Grasp victory and become a hero. Oh yeah, I'm not counting Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or card games, which are
接近戦で勝負
also gachas.
ここからだとどめだ
June 26th is when the horse girl game comes out. Had to double check it. But yeah, I mean, I guess I played a little bit of Genshin. I played a little bit of Star Rail. It's a shame because I think there's a lot of fun stuff you can do with those types of games and those arts. Like, I think there's fun game loops you can make that don't feel like a grind and don't require a lot of money to get the pretty boy or girl that you want. But that's not how a company makes money, I guess. And Apple Arcade was doing this thing where when they were buying games to come to their store, like come to their thing, the free-to-play elements would be removed. So like they did that with the Castlevania game on the Apple games. They took out the free-to-play elements, but they didn't add anything back in there. So it was just a grind. It was just, oh, I think you got a little bit more on the grind, but it was just a grind to get what you wanted. The only difference was you couldn't pay to speed it up, so like it wasn't that much fun.
さて、そろそろお返しだ。今さら決
But yeah, I think at some point I've at least installed all the major gacha games, and didn't even get out of the beginning intro stages on many of them.
やっぱり
I think I have a phone with like Arknights on it and some Rainbow Six Siege characters for the time they did that collab.
当てる
And then there's Persona 5X coming out, right? That's not preloaded, but I do have the, hey, notify me about this. I don't know if there was an ETA for it or not. I just, I know they announced it, and I have like the notify me on my phone. I'm sure someday I'll be sitting on the toilet and oh, it could be a Phantom Thief. My role here isn't to wipe out the enemy, but to use purple 2 to help my teammates win the day. Well, you're gonna have to do some fighting too, okay? I saw a few of the earlier, like, character designs for it, but I definitely haven't looked at most of them or even seen most of them. I tried the SMT gacha for a little bit, and it was very late. The DXD or whatever it was called. I forgot the name of it. I was playing it like years after it came out. Please don't hit Rose. It's punchy chargy time. Let's zoom. Rose 3. Master Giuliano. Master Siegfried. Watch me, watch me! Persona X has a lot of adult Persona users, which is very cool. Do they have, is there a Persona user that's just like a really tired businessman or office worker? Just sleepy Kaishain. Ooh, the hot MILFs and GILFs. I know she didn't mention DILFs. No DILFs in there? Sure. Not much time to get a beat on these guys when there are so many of them. Either way, my kill count's going to skyrocket. No DILFs. Let's take a look. I guess DILF is subjective to. We got protagonists. We got Janisek, we got Blue. Okay. See the Morgana replacements. I guess the only ones I see on their website are still pretty young. But maybe they haven't brought them all over, or maybe their website isn't going to show every single gacha character. I have to go to a non-fandom related wiki for that. Maybe they'll cross over with the King of the Hill reboot and have the Alley crew there. Yeah, hopefully that is good. That's supposed to be coming out like in late June, right? I thought I had heard that the Deo Gribble's voice actor completed most of his, or all of his lines before he passed. But I don't know if they have to do script rewrites or whatever, or they're going to be able to slice it in, or they're going to use AI to steal his voice. Don't know enough about it yet. I'm just going to hope that they don't. I have a number of friends who uninstalled Fortnite due to the James Earl Jones voice actor being AI'd up. Even though a long time ago it's like, oh yeah, sure, you can use my voice in games. Like, I'm sure I don't know how that goes, but I would think the intent in that time is, oh yeah, put the Luke, you are my father in your Star Wars video game, not train on hundreds of hours of my voice and make me say whatever shit you want. So you can, I mean, you could say, oh, he agreed to it, but like, did he agree to this? So I don't know. Maybe he didn't really care. Maybe he was just like, you can you have to use all of the James Earl Jones, like a modern day Buffalo. But if I don't feel good about it, I don't have to play the game. I think that's fair. I think you can be like, maybe this is exactly what he wanted, but it doesn't vibe with me. And that's fine. I'll just stick with my occasionally playing fast rounds of PUBG as my only battle royale. What do we got going on? It's probably a waste of an intuition, but... Hand of God. No. Say it's not them. I've never seen Lilith so scared before. Could the Wulgaru really be some legendary ancient force? We can figure this out later. For now, it's do or die. I have a feeling Abby's heading out soon because I just had a very sad dog come in and get curled up in my room. Which she'll do when Abby's gone or busy, or sometimes the dog just likes me slightly more for some reason. Love you, Anya. Good girl. You're a good girl. I'm just gonna go over and give her one pet while this attack animation is playing out. Hi. Oh yeah, you're a good girl. I'm gonna try and I also normally do my rowing like after lunch, but since I'm streaming now, I'll do that a little later. And I sort of hurt my what is that? Like the muscle around my elbow on Thursday. And so I didn't do anything with it yesterday. And I'm hoping I'm okay for today. We'll find out. If it starts hurting, I just stop doing it. Yeah, it was weird. Like I was throwing, all of a sudden, like, ow! Like out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere. I was rowing, but like it wasn't like it was sore and then built up to it. Just started hurting. Can't believe Quattro Vagina there couldn't seal the deal. Oh yeah, I saw that you were, or I saw you messaged to me that you were making some good progress in your certain show, as well as that. I think it was, yeah, you messaged me like right when we got back from going out to eat, and I was like, oh, I'll message her later, and it was Wednesday or Thursday night, and I did not. But yeah, of course you recognize Anya from Spy X Family. There's like 3 to 4 modern shows I tell people they absolutely need to watch. It's Frieren, it's Spy X Family, it's Delicious in Dungeon, and it's Dan to Dan. Those 4 are like big, fun, enjoyable shows that I would recommend to anybody who's like, I haven't seen anime in a while, or what would you recommend? Any of those 4. I'm personally a Demon Slayer fan, but I know a lot of people don't enjoy that, and I think the story is pretty simple, but the production value is through the roof. So I think Demon Slayer is a beautifully animated show, even if it's not providing the plot complexity or deep themes that you'd want in your shonen. Well, you still got time on Frieren, because they did their first season, and I think they're starting back up in 2026, like January 2026. Frieren is absolutely amazing. And I challenge anybody to watch through everything that's out, and if you don't choke up a couple times in there, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, now's the perfect time to catch up. I think Frieren is now on Netflix, I believe. I don't know if it was when we watched it originally. I forgot where we watched it. Okay. We're almost down to even units, but we've only been killing the weakest ones. We got the strike team on our side though. Yeah, only, I think, I don't know if half of Dan to Dan's out or if it's just season 1. But Dan to Dan is also there's also a break between stuff, and that's quite short for catching up on. You're also watching Mobile Suit Gundam, which you're going to be on a long road for. Yeah, so first arc, but I don't know how many arcs Dan to Dan has, or if it's still being like written, or how much it matches or will match the manga. I'm not a real dandy head. I don't know what we call Dan to Dan people. Dandies? Not a dander? I'm not a Dan. Were you still watching you weren't watching Lazarus anymore, were you? Good job. Or your friend group wasn't? I heard a lot of people say they were disappointed in that, but I guess I'm a simpleton because I'm enjoying it. You dropped it for Apocalypse Hotel. That's right. I never did look into what that show is. I'm enjoying Lazarus. This anime season, I found 3 different shows that are currently running to watch. So having like a couple episodes that are new throughout the week has kept me motivated to watch them. Because instead of like looking at like what was it, instead of like going, oh, I got 76 episodes of ReZero to catch up on, it says, oh, I have 1 episode. And I don't have to worry about catching up for a week. So mentally, it's a lot better for me. Like a lot of things in life, it's easier to be caught up on things and try to catch up. But there's only so much time. If I gave up watching movies and playing games, I could probably pull up 12 or 13 different ongoing shows and keep up with them all, but that's not my life. That's everybody. Okay. We're finally mech positive. Oh, please don't hit 61%. Oh, I forgot the other one we're watching. I'm an idiot. Obviously, G-Quux. That's one that me and Abby are watching. And pretty much the simulcast. I don't know why streaming services decided to do stuff like that. Netflix dropped the last JoJo part of big batches and turned off. You got really turned off and didn't finish it. I feel like the binge economy of streaming is very bad for the service. Like when you do a new like when they did the new season of Black Mirror, I love Black Mirror. I was happy I got to sit down and watch all of it over a few days. But I didn't need that. I could have watched 1 episode a week, or 1 episode every other week. And also, doesn't that like make more of news cycles for them? Like you want people talking about your like the show that you have on there for a longer period of time. If every week news outlets are like, okay, here's like the latest JoJo Part X, and we would cover the episode, it goes on social media, and you're just seeing that sort of every week for a while, that drums up a lot more like news for you. And everything came out today, here's what it looks like. And then you're either just dumping like a 50-page article, people talk about it, and then, okay, they're done. Watch the prior JoJo part and Dungeon Meshi simulcast. It was really, yeah, it was great to do the discussion then. I came to Dungeon Meshi a little late, so we had to catch up a few episodes. But there's time commitment and there's this like bandwidth to care about stuff.
Wulgaru, その程度か。お前たちと戦うことが俺の任務だ。
And also, these streaming services aren't adding a bunch that much.
まだ終わりじゃない。
At least not a lot of good stuff. So it's not like Netflix is like pulling down 20 or 30 new animes a month. The shit pretty much stays the same. So why not give somebody something to look forward to? It's why, I mean, that's literally why it's been hard for me to watch ReZero. Like, now that I'm in the final season, I'm like, now it's only, I have 16 episodes left. Before it was, I've got like, I think it was 12 episodes into season 3. So I was like, oh, I've only got 42, like, no, 62 episodes to catch up on or something. And that's just a lot. I was just like, I guess I'll sit down, and I'll sit down and I'll watch one while I'm rowing. Or, if I'm doing like some very minor debugging at work, I might have it up on my tablet with the, you know, the English sub, or the English dub, so I don't have to like read anything. And I can kind of follow along while I'm doing my debug cycle. But yeah, I'm just not gonna, I'm not in college anymore, so I'm just not like sitting down and watching like 12 hours of TV back to back. I barely have the time to, even when I watch the movies I watch, I normally am not able to do them all in one sitting. I normally have to get up and do some chores, or puppies, or exercise, or eat, or I started it too late in the night and I'm just like, I'll just finish it tomorrow. Who do these primitives think they are? Stay sharp, everyone. A squadron's approaching the sector fast. Reinforcements? Brian Exos, whatever brings you here? Enough of your cowardice, Rada. You're advancing too slowly, that's why I'm here. Pay it no mind. I was just about to break through the formation, see? The foe you're struggling with looks quite intriguing. I'm going to join the hunt. I must protest, Prince Giart. Lord Galki would be absolutely furious with me. You needn't worry about my brother. I have free reign to do as I please. Dang, that guy's just charging right in. What's that white Wulgaru doing? A Wulgaru commander, perhaps? We haven't been able to observe anything like that in our previous battles. Yes, but it's gonna punch a hole right in our formation if we ignore it. Red 5, stop that unit. Wait, me? Your Red 5 is the only machine we have fast enough to keep up. Pretty sure Lieutenant Amro's better. That's an order. Now get going. Ma'am. A Wulgaru special unit. We'll have to draw out the AHSMB's full potential if we want to win. All units, cover Insane Izuru. Easier said than done. Izuru, hang tight until we can get to you. You got it. Eyes open, Izuru. This guy's oozing serious boss vibes. Oh no. Challenging me in single combat, are you? You piqued my interest. Let's see how you resist, primitive creature. Here it comes! All weapon ready Exio is destroyed. Izuru shut down. Okay. Hopefully he can hang out for a while longer because I got shit to mess up. Gordinian, forward. Take the lead and support the HSMBs. We can't force this fight on the kids. If humanity doesn't unite as one, we'll never emerge victorious against the Wulgaru.
Wulgaru に対して一歩も引くな。
行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。
Boom pattern 1024.
手法用意。放て。
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got a minor Wulgaru soldier.
今できることをする。
Bow.
じゃあ私はダマの応援
I've not seen L game, but I do. You missed a 73% attack, then you better not get hit by this. Thank God.
リリスがいるおかげかな。
I know that's not how numbers work, but it's how I want numbers to work.
私なりのやり方で行かせてもらいます。
He turns into a ship, and then a dog, and then then a tank. Man of many forms. Deep Slasher seems good, right? I want to try and take down as much of the field as possible for the XPs. Sure, you're probably okay handling those bits, but anything I can take off of
子供や主楽隊だけに活躍させ
Yuzuru
る
will
わ
help.
けにはそこまでよ。そんな攻撃当たらない。
So the numbers match up, but not the attack power.
狙った獲物は逃さないぜ。ナンパでもそうだといいな。お前の運命は俺の手の中だってな。
Got to shoot your shot, Shuruga. And you missed that? It was like 98%, wasn't it? Okay. I'm not liking how these numbers work.
だからね。いただく。
These are bad numbers.
正面から来るなんて。
It's right in front of you.
敵が来るわよ、アサギ。
分かっている。応戦する。一気に飛び込む。逃がすものか。とどめだ。
It's just wild how numbers work sometimes. Good job, Junko. She hits a 75, the sniper misses a 93%. Can't explain that in a way that doesn't make me sound crazy. We'll take it. Have you ever thought about Charles Jago emotes? Yeah, I've also thought about putting the model back on. I don't know. I've also thought about maybe just having the camera back on at some point. As you can tell, I've done nothing to make my stream look even remotely watchable for anybody. And I've been thinking about changing that lately. It's like on the long list of things that I want to do. I've always, when I've made my emotes, I always try to think about what would be fun and something that's personal. And I got Foxy originally, and I'm like, well, it kind of sucks. And then I had a second emote slot because I only had one emote back then slot, and then I got a second one. Well, actually, that's when they gave emotes, one for each sub, so I could have had up to 4 emotes. And I'm like, you know what? I should bring Vash in as an emote. And then when we were down here for a bit, I'm like, well, now that I have like infinite emote slots, I mean infinite for me, I went back to the same artist who did. I've just emailed her like a couple times over the last like 3 years apart. It's like, hey, remember me? Got a new dog. And she's like, yeah. I resent her the references. I'm sure she had them somewhere, but I'm like, I'll just send you what I got. It makes it a little easier. So for Charles Doggo, it would be... I guess if I want to do those emotes, I would go back to the rigger that originally made him. I'd want to give her first right of refusal for commissioning those.
計算結果を忠実に実行しただけよ。
Oh, it's a 100% hit rate. Yes.
やろうレッドファイブ
So, I don't know. There's like
ここでやるんだ
4 things that I wish I could do for the stream, and one would be a better just starting screen, a be right back screen, an ending screen, and then maybe a slightly like a better overlay for the game, where I could have maybe chat and either my camera small in the bottom right or Charles Doggo up on screen. And every time I turned on my camera to stream, I just was like, ugh, you guys look like crap. And then I decided not to turn it on. If you do an end screen when I think it should be a cartoon version of you, like with your head popping out from like a mountain of VHS tapes, like they fell on you, like just like the great like the black tapes, you know, with the actual cassettes, like you're under all the cassettes and your head's just popped up, like maybe your glasses are off to the side, like, oh, this has happened. I think that'd be fun. I've got great ideas for other people's stream. I can't come up with shit for mine. But also, you actually know some art, so you can build the assets like a lot of the current ones you have. Yeah, for some reason when I think of your, like when I thought of it in my head, I'm just like, pile of VHS cassettes, your head kind of popping out, and then your glasses like at a 45-degree angle, like where it's like on one ear but like off the other because all these crazy VHSs, you know? And I want to go through and make a better catalog of my games. I feel like once a year, I start the large process of getting all my games in one set of location. And then I start cataloging them, and then I run into issues where I can't find it, or like I don't know the name, or I look it up and it doesn't exist for some reason. But I have the game. So I think I mentioned before, I'd very much like to steal your idea of random game from my collection. Redeem. I'd be able to show off some of the ones I have. Is there a Healy bits for this? Could use some HP back. Okay, that's almost perfect. Are there worse ways to die than being buried alive in VHS? Yes. You need to get box for magic cards that aren't indexed. Yeah, I got magic cards for a while. I was putting in sleeves, and I realized how bad that sucks. Just get a nice box. One of those like just 200 count cardboard ones. But the 0th part to stealing your idea, Gwen, is I need to get my everything into everything catalogs in a way. I've been using CLZ on iOS. Let's see. I think they have a CLZ. The collectors with a Z database software. They have them for games, music, books, and I bought just the games cataloging one, and it has pretty good integration with price charting, and they've been growing their categories. And one thing that I pay a subscription for it, but like this guy does great software, and it's like I forget what it is, like $10 a year, and it has cloud backups for everything. I'll drop a link to you later. Yeah, they have one for movies, which might be really good for you, because you can just have your phone up, have the app up, boom, barcode scan, barcode scan, barcode scan. If it's barcode scannable, then you're good to go. Half my stuff isn't, because GameStop and FuncoLand and all their wisdom decided to do some fuckery over all the UPCs by putting their own thing. So it's hard. I have to either peel them off or scan it or enter it by hand. As far as I know, it's like a small software company. Like all the time I've messaged them, like I've only heard from one guy, and like I get the emails from them with new features. I'm tempted to get the book one. I'm kind of in a position where I got a good amount of like one-off manga and Japanese books that I would like to. I've not purchased any doubles yet, but there are a couple times I almost did. And the only games I own multiples of are games I wanted to. Like I bought the in-box copy of Super Robot Wars A last time, so I can get the instruction book with it. And I own, I think, multiple copies of Dragon Slayer 4 for the NES, Famicom. Shout out to Legacy of the Wizard, great memories of that game. Now that I know how to get past that dragon, I bet you I can do it less frustratingly and without save states, but that took some Took some work. Yeah, let's see. I don't remember if you have iPhone or iOS. Let me just check in the GLs. Yeah, they also have it for they also have it for Android. And it looks like they also have a free 7-day trial. So you download the app. If it does what you want it to, great. If you download it and you're like, this isn't gonna catalog like what I need, then save yourself a yearly subscription. I was talking earlier how there's like a couple apps I want to build, and honestly, building a CLZ app for video games, especially if I got access to the price charting APIs, would be straightforward. But there's just a lot of like little stuff that you need to get right. And then they also offer like cloud storage of your SQL database for you. So if you ever need to restore it on another phone, it's just there. Like just little convenient stuff. And so that plus updates plus better support plus all this other integration, like it'd probably be a fun summer project for me to do. Like 80 to 90% of the features this guy has. Or I can just pay somebody to handle that for me. But I do want to get those countdown apps and those like task timer apps. I think I'm just going to write my own for that sometime when I have a little more motivation than I do time. AVG, Angry Video Game Nerd just visited Dragon's Lair for the 3rd time and gave up on the final boss. I thought I saw that video and I'm like, oh, weird, must be like a repost. Like sometimes YouTube accounts will repost content to sort of drum up. What the heck is that? Drum up more excitement. Why would I map any of these? I guess you can always do a map attack, but like, no? No, I'm not gonna do that? Here we go, Marvit. A Task Buddy app on her website. I'm gonna check that out. I'm just gonna load up the URL on my phone so I don't forget later. Fluffle.space. Con Buddy. Oh, they did this in Python. Yeah, I'll take a look. The problem is, the ones I were looking at, like, the only ones that did what I wanted to were like, oh, yeah, pay us like $21 a year. And I'm like, I'm not paying you $21 a year to get an adless timer app. So if I get a good like implementation on iOS or Android, and I can get it released to the App Store for free, and then not storing any user data, or talking to a server at all, or ads, or anything else, then I'll tell people, hey, just use this. Wow, only this tiny little thing in front of me is left. Let's yabba dabba do him. Is Kerfluffle in the Discord? In your Discord, I mean. That landing page looks familiar. So I don't know if she linked to something there or I came across it a different way. I was looking up the sort of timers. Oh wow, that's almost dead. Okay. Okay, she is. That's probably where I saw that. Because going back to it, I was like, oh, this is neat. And I'm like, oh, it's in Python. Which is fine. It just would be something that's more desktop based without a little extra work. But the important part is making it. Which she did. "87% miss? You don't deserve this, Ultraman. You don't deserve nice things anymore. I'm done talking to you." Which you can run Python on Android. There are frameworks that would let me wrap that and probably with minimal work get it running on a phone. The other reason for wanting to maybe do an app on my own is just to get more used to modern app development. I haven't done much with iOS in like 7 or 8 years, and I haven't done much with Android in like 4 or 5. Outside of like making demos for work. She's done other fun apps before, so maybe it's in the pipeline. Why are we missing these 83%, people? And then getting hit by 0%. What's going on? No active abilities. What's potential do? Loss increase. Loss HP increases evasion rates. At maximum, 10% hit and evasion rates. Still, shouldn't be making that with plus 10%. This is wild. This is not number weighing in a good way. Yeah, most of my app experience has been not pretty stuff. Let's see. Sure. It's been not pretty stuff, it's been demo apps. It's been usually in the vein of the learned image and learned video compression I used to work on. So like load up these models I trained, be able to run this and different image codecs side by side on device, compare decode times and image quality, and same thing with doing like on device video processing. And so a lot of that's like give myself like a surface view and render into it, and I'm not doing Not doing anything that hard. And nothing that looks like that nice, even. Oh no. This is 0%. Does that mean 10% still? I don't want her to die. Okay. Everybody's running on fumes over there. But yeah, always too many things I want to do and only a certain amount of motivation. And with all my limited free time, I'm like, I should play Super Robot Wars 30 a second time. While reading out as much of the text as I can online for people. Sometimes you have to optimize for fun, not just time. Hit him with some more healing. Hopefully people are enjoying it. I'm having fun. And it's a good lead up to Super Robot Wars Y. I know a lot of people, I guess I didn't know if you were aware of the series before I started playing it, but this is a series I've been aware of since a little before the pandemic. This is a fun little tactical RPG. I think I've gotten more into it as I've become fans of more of the shows. Because before it's just, okay, you got Amuro, Gundam, that's fun. But when after I've seen like half the shows, I'm like, oh yeah, we got Lelouch, we got Quattro Pagino. I don't know who Kei or Suruga is, because I still haven't seen that one, but that's fine. Super Robot War Y is gonna have Soletta from Wits from Mercury probably fighting Godzilla, and that's gonna be great. It's what we've always wanted. And then some. And he gets hit again. I just... I hate the Wulgaru. I got the, from that last... There's currently a Criterion like 30% off sale that I'm not buying anything from since I'm watching all their streaming, and I still have quite a bit of discs to watch, at least bigger collections. I got all of Olympics. I saw 2/3 of Zatoichi, but most importantly, I have all of the Showa era Godzillas in one collection. So there was of the original Godzillas, I've seen exactly 2 Godzillas. Godzilla -1 and also Godzilla. So first Godzilla, Nice Striker, hit him up. First Godzilla, and I say it every time, but the Godzilla collection is fire. I am looking forward to it. There's an episode of Pat Labor where they're trying to fight something in the water. They're trying to fight a creature, and the mechanics come up with this this oxygen destroyer, like this straight out of obviously like Godzilla. I guess that's spoilers. I mean, sorry. It's pretty old at this point. There's something called an oxygen destroyer. I'm sorry. But they pull it straight out of Godzilla in there, and I'm like, oh, this is great. Like, there's so much. I'm sorry, Taku. I ruined it. I ruined Godzilla for everybody. This movie that's from when? Godzilla release dates. This movie from 1956. It's gonna celebrate its 70th birthday next year, and I ruined it for everybody. I do kind of feel bad if that ruined it for somebody, because I didn't know anything of Godzilla, and so when I watched it, I'm like, holy shit, that's kind of crazy. It was actually in reverse order, because I saw Godzilla -1. I'm like, oh, they're just gonna bring that's the thing they're gonna use. And then I go back and watch original Godzilla, and there's a lot of commonalities there. I'm like, oh, okay, so it's a little less a reveal when you see it another time. But hope it's going good, Tucker. I need to see if Misa wants to, did I take damage? I did take damage. You know what? Trust on you again. I need to see if Misa wants to do any more of that Earth Defense Force. Because I think you were there when we played a couple times. There's so many classes I need to make progress on for Earth Defense Force. And it's much more fun when you have a full group of people. Okay, so is this fight with the Zuru just impossible to lose? Because this person has 0% hit rates, and I'm just sort of whittling them down. Ah. A hunt is a dialogue between hunter and prey, both strides struggling to outwit and outread the other. I'll have you know I'm quite enjoying this. Damn it, I'm still not fast enough. That's it. Oppose me with every fiber of your being. A hunt without dignity and respect is not a slaughter, utterly bereft of beauty. I could have focused on this guy a little earlier, but I want to clear the field so I can get all the XP, because once G-Art's dead, it's mission over. That's still not enough to take down a Wulgaru. Okay. Yeah, I've not seen L Game. I think this is more of an 80s anime, and why are you missing these attacks?
大丈夫かリリス
This is me not being happy. I've not seen so many like 80% hit rates just
懐に飛び込む
miss.
しかないイレイザーを使うこいつの威力なら食らえこのまま泣き払う
We got that one. Is Super Robot Wars just popular Mecha Gundam animes put together? Yes, it is. It is a tactical strategy RPG that is a mismatch of a number of series. It started out pretty small with like Gundam, Mazinger, and a couple others. But over time, they've made the games bigger and included a lot more series. And they kind of come up with, they kind of like mash together the enemies and the plots, and have sort of like in-game coherency for the story, like how Amuro from like sort of previous Super Robot War games had worked together with the Mazinger guys, or how the Gaogaigar people know some other faction that I'm not very familiar with because I haven't seen all the shows. So when I first had played first Super Robot Wars I played was T, because that was available in like an international version on Switch. And that had like Cowboy Bebop and G Gundam, and I still haven't seen G Gundam, but that was pretty big in there. And I was like, oh, I'd only seen original Gundam, so I'm like, I should probably check out this Zeta stuff. And so I started watching more Gundam in general. And now I'm like, oh yeah, I know all these characters. And that I saw like Code Geass, and I'd already seen Evangelion. So yeah, it just it's Smash Brothers, but for Mecha series. I very much enjoy that. In addition to Smash Brothers Tactics, exactly. I would play a Smash Brothers Tactics game. The other thing they do is because it involves all these different properties. This game is pretty much only. This series pretty much only came out in Japan because it was more tractable for them to get the Japanese rights for all of these and release a game in Japan than it was to get global rights and do like a worldwide release. Because usually these companies would like license with other companies to do Western releases or different regions releases. So to work with all of those stakeholders to be like, okay, we need every stakeholder for Macross to agree, and they didn't get along together, so we can't really do that internationally. And with Super Robot Wars 30, I guess they were able to do more of the legwork to get that to work. We'll intuition this so I don't die. And I guess they're doing this, able to do the same thing with Super Robot Wars Y. They found out there's a big enough international audience that it's worth making some more deals to make that happen. But because there was sort of a spotty period where they couldn't really do that in the West, we did get some Super Robot Wars games before 30, what they call the original generation, where they just used the same engine and then just had all custom character designs and characters and stories, but just like on the same engine. And that's still fun, but like you lose a lot of the, oh, here's Amuro fighting an Ava unit, an Ava Angel. Or here's Shinji and Char doing a team attack. But so that's what they call their original generation, and something they've added at least in many modern games, like my this is the guy, the Huckbean 30. They will still add in original mechs. So Huckbean 30 is Huckbean is a mech from a previous game, but the Huckbean 30 is like the original for this. So it's a copy of an OG one, with Edge here being a custom character, along with like Mitsuba and others. So they do add original IP in here as well. It's not just like, let's slap in some Gundams, but it is a lot of, let's slap in some Gundams. I think that's fine. That gives them a little more flexibility to make the stories they want. You don't necessarily have to write somebody out of character to make something work. Shadowmaru, just let me hit this.
ウルトラマンの力を見せてやる。コネクタ接続機。
Thank God. Ultraman finally got a kill. I thought he was just gonna keep missing. Blast him. So I've got like a couple ideas I'm holding pretty close to the chest for some strategy RPGs I'd like to program, which is why I think in your Discord when somebody had mentioned their Godot projects. So I re-downloaded Godot and I've been going through some tutorials to do something more concrete there. Unity was a great until like their whole debacle a couple years ago, and that just left a bad taste in my mouth about how that game engine company was going to treat people. And I didn't really want to be at the whims of somebody to be like, today, I guess if you're an indie, we don't care about you anymore. But before that, I was the Unreal fanboy. I'm like, it's cheap, it's free. Some of the tools are a little clunkier to use, I think, than Unreal. A combination of me like being familiar enough and having my head wrapped around it. I was just using that like more for like my demos and projects and other things. But yeah, after their like their price charging thing, their install tracking, how they're gonna push costs off to the developer, I was just like, nah. But also, like, game engines are great, but like I said, I've done some iOS development in the past. I've done some Android development in the past. I've written games from scratch on Android in the past. Like, if you want to be reductive about it, a game engine is a while one loop. And I can write a while one loop, and I have written while one loops. But having additional structure that works well with a lot of other game engine and frameworks is vastly helpful, especially in getting stuff going. It took me forever to get that little 3D FPS running on a phone. And that's literally the starter project for any of these, Godot, Unity, Unreal. You can just click a button and you're running a 3D game on a phone. So worst comes to worst, if Godot doesn't do what I want it to, if they should get shut down or anything happens, like, yeah, I can do all of that. It just slows me down. Or if I was doing it more frequently, I would have like JonLib, and it would just be common utilities and frameworks for doing the stuff in more than just one-offs. Okay, I'm gonna make my own my own game engine with blackjack and hookers. I'm gonna do persist. Please just give me a chance to kill as him. And so I've never seriously used Godot before. I've got a basic project set up, and I'm going through some tutorials to at least get used to everything, and then jump into something more serious after that. As usual, the graphics will be my downfall, so I need to sort of build the game with placeholder arts enough that I can either interest an artist into doing a rev share with me on it, or I just have enough confidence that once I get the art I need, I'll just buy it outright and then publish the game. But I'd want to get like very far in before I wanted to do that, because good art is not cheap, which is fine. You pay for quality. You pay for quality, you pay for skill, you pay for expertise. And I've got some very limited skill set in doing like some 16-bit pixel art. That's about it. Yeah, these Wulgaru, when they take some damage, they get if you just do a little bit of damage to Wulgaru and that potential kicks in, it's like you Vaseline them down, like nothing's hitting them. They're slipping and sliding all over the battlefield. I'm gonna take a stab. I want to use a 4C here. They can hit even at 0%. Sometimes crazily so. And I don't need Fall being one-shot by a capital ship. You can take a hit. Yeah, the Unity stuff I remember being bad. I followed a couple, like, I guess you would call them like Unity influencers. They cheerlead Unity a lot, and they work on Unity tools and middleware, so, you know, people who, for one reason or another, definitely have skin in the game. And I felt bad, because they're like, that's their livelihood, but also, how much can you bite the hand that feeds? I think we're getting to the point where Izuru is gonna have to finish this up soon. Next action, we're gonna do a direct hit and a smash hit. And this is gonna erase this. Holy shit, this is gonna do damage. Watch this. Check this shit out. more than advertised damage against a bigger target.
怒るわよ。ビュンビュン飛ぶのもここまでよ。消滅させ。
Thank you for dodging.
やるじゃねえか。どういう意味だそれは。徹底的にやってやるぜ。ウルガル。
I knew it. You said we're the most dangerous game. That's literally the point of the most dangerous game. Another spoiler. I gotta stop not mentioning movie spoilers. Even though that's a movie that's probably been out 40 or 50 years. Holy shit! You landed that? Okay. We're fully in the I can't believe this killed me camp now. It hasn't killed me yet, but... Come on, Connie. Thank you. Connie's Spartan. She needs to finish the fight. Well, everybody I brought out here is getting numbers attached to them, which is good. Doing damage, making numbers go bigger, making the enemy numbers go smaller, particularly HP. Oh, Rada's angry. Good job, Daba. Why can we not take down the ship? I know it's a warship, but... This is harder than the boss. I still got a ton of energy too. I'm not even putting a dent in it. Sure. Doesn't hurt to try.
座標軸転送目標位置速度予測進度
Hit him, Tsuzikaze. Please. Got him. Nope, I missed, didn't it? Ooh, thank God.
Wulgaru の接近を確認。外すわけにはいかない。慎重にこのタイミングなら。これならやれるかも。
Bright can bring something to the table.
前方の敵に集中砲火だ。メガリウシ砲撃て
Are we at 3 units? Okay, yeah, we're at the warship, the capital ship in the G arts. Oh god.
純子ジェンコ仕掛けるよ。
Come on, Jenko, Jenko.
遅いんだよ。甘く見てもらっちゃ困るね。
いいところに当てりゃ戦艦だってドカンだ。やるぜ。多い家電入賞。
Come on. You can hit a 100% shot, right? Oh yes, thanks Gwen. Yeah, sorry, I'm streaming a little later today, so that's overlapping with your stuff. I will be able to watch you when I end up here, which probably won't be before too long. But thank you for stopping by and saying hi when you could. That's appreciated. Appreciate when anybody can stop by. Love the company. Do I have enough to do a couple 4Cs? I do. Let's see. Probably gonna raid Gwen later, but people should also follow her. Been playing some good retro games. Don't know what she'll end up playing today, but she was doing some Mega Man Battle Network. I know she still has to get to Rhapsody. She's doing some Monster Hunter. She does some EverQuest. Master of all trades. I really want to take down this warship this round.
忍者らしく懐に忍び込むとしますか。行くぜ。ある時は超速前。そしてまたある時はあの色のこの
Hit him with the dog, hit him with the tank, hit him with the police car. Oh my god, it's like right there.
これがお前のくれた力だ。
It's right so fucking close.
あんたのデータはすでに把握してる。
Please have 100%. This will be big for Kid. I don't really know what space is. Oh yeah, because they're from the magical worlds. They really don't know what space is. We'll just end that there. You're not shooting down Connie. The Shrike team does not die very easily, and I'm not stop saying spoilers. Okay. Quattro Bagina. What do we got here?
は自分を殺すことになる。やってみるさ。直撃させる。
やられるなんてマジでごめんなんだから。
Easy there, Rada.
にしては少しはやりそうね。こいつの餌食。
いい狙いだ。油断は禁物ということか。
Quattro might need some upgrades to his mech, because it is moving quite slowly. Probably not enough to kill, but enough to hurt?
地球の人から見たら俺たちも異星人だけどエルガイムのパワーやるんだ。
Dude, we were barely tickling this thing.
追い払ってあげるから撃ちまくりなさい。いざ引っかかってくれた。
45. Oh. Edge. Thanks for the help. That'll help. 1,000 more. Good job living up a little bit. Only person who didn't level up is Quattro. Little guy. And another 1,000 from Edge. Oh no, this will be more. That's the bigger attack. Suck on this. Whoever, Ooh, thank you for the follow, Kirby. Everything's going well. We are so close to taking this warship down. Focusing. Don't want to miss out on this. Bigger doesn't always mean better. Ultraman got another kill. Big day for Ultraman. When Growl told me there'd be streams. Yes. I'm probably gonna... I've only been on for like 2 hours and 15 minutes. I normally stream earlier than this, but I'm gonna probably do one more mission after this. And then I'll be over to join her. But thank you. Thank you for the follow and stopping by. I can't lose our flagship. Not here, certainly not now. It's not my fault, it's all because the prey excess arrived and disrupted our tactical balance. Miserable coward, you disgust me. Leave at once. You don't understand why this hunt matters. The Wulgaru would be better off without you. So we're about halfway, a third of the way through Super Robot Wars 30. And I was taking this mission a little on the long side because I wanted to clear out every enemy for extra XP and bonuses, and now that I mentioned that, supporter bonus, passion for research. And we'll repair you. And level up. Everybody's leveling up. It's a good time for levels. And you get a level. And you get a level. And you get a level. It's just the capitals and this guy left. Capital development here. We got a lot of capital ships in the way. Do I have two intuitions? We've got two intuitions. This will be an easy shoot down.
張り切りすぎて下手こくなよイズル。
そう言われるとやっちゃいそう。こういう時はこれだ。
Blast, whole bunch of flare and explosions and lasers, and then
撃ち抜く。
that post shot.
はあ。
I know I have people who probably need the XP, but I think it's only fair Izuru
重要な遺伝子を持つようだな。
gets the final G arts.
少しは楽しませてくれそうな獲物だな。遅いな。
戦いを楽しんでいる。
One more turn left. So he definitely dies.
お前が私の相手になるかな。
Financialized catapult options for mixed use dynamic and
ウ
Gundam
ルガル
mecha.
はそうきた。僕たちは地球を守るために戦うんだ。ソードカウンターで。まだまだ。終わ
This
り
game is
だ。
all about the super robots.
重要な遺伝子を持つようだな。
This guy's really into my genes for some reason. Strategic resupply or whatever this is. Critical, Valor, Striked, Blasted, Casted. Blessing, Sheared. Persist in case something does hit. Let's do it. You said cap. Oh, I said
素
capital.
早さなら
Capital
ヘッドファイブ
indeed.
だって負けてない。こういう時はこれだ。
Please have this hit. I put everything into this hit.
撃ち抜く。はあ。
And we got him, chat.
待っていたぞ。このような戦いを。
Got an EXC boost from that. Heh. It would appear I have a formidable foe in my hands. That white Wulgaru is withdrawing. We can't let it escape. Very good. If you challenge me with your dignity on the line, I'll return the favor in kind. Ah, 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 ow, 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 ow. Look, Izuru. Run forward, Izuru. No, I just need an opening. That light. The Juria system is fully operational. What's going on with Red 5? Gra!
なんとしてもここで止めてみせる。
No one gets past me no matter what.
うわー。
So he's full angry Gundam mode at this point.
待っていたぞ。このような戦いを。
Holy smokes. Now we're talking, Izuru. When push comes to shove, shove hard. Watch it, Izuru. That prick's still alive. What? The Karanda Diati. Fari Tifaita. The Wulgaru are retreating. Mission accomplished. Barely. We have Red 5 to thank for that, I think. Why didn't they deliver the coup de grace, though? After a fight that crazy, it probably just ran out of energy. Looked like there was a human in there, and they spoke too. So that's the true nature of the Wulgaru. You kind of look like the girl I met in the hangar too. Captain! Incoming commission from Captain Comine! Most of the Operation Thunderbolt's main fleet was wiped out. What did you say? Our efforts spared the fleet from the Wulgaru pursuit, but our surviving forces are currently fleeing the sector. The Dreykus has been ordered to rendezvous immediately to assist with the aftermath. I don't believe it. Even though we won, the main fleet still got crushed? Something tells me the war with the Wulgaru is going to get worse before it gets better. Commander Mitsuba, assemble the members of the Grey Crews before we rendezvous with the fleets. Right. I've critical information to relay concerning our future trajectory. So the Dry Crews won, but the main fleet got clobbered, huh? That's a pretty big blow to the GDF. Does that mean the Wulgaru are going to swoop in on Earth? What's their goal anyway? The wholesale slaughter of humanity? Sounds like nobody's really sure. Enough fretting. If they attack, we beat them back, plain and simple. After what happened, Izuru has been acting a little off. Did something go down between you and that white Wulgaru? I saw something I shouldn't have. Don't tell me. A ghost? Was the ghost? Well... Speak of this to the others and you'll be charged with leaking state secrets. Captain Suzukaze. I get it. I don't like it either, but rest easy. There will be a full explanation. An explanation? Thank you for gathering here today, Dry Crews. Sorry to keep you waiting, Captain Simon. Those not present will be able to hear you through ship-wide broadcasts. So that's Simon Gatto, commander of the MJP. He knows Commander Spikes. That's why the rabbits got sent to the Dry Crews. I may have your attention. As you know, the Federation fleet comprising the heart of the GDF forces suffered serious losses during the Battle at Ceres. I guess Captain Simon's here to give us a report and a pep talk. We expect the Dry Crews, including Team Rabbits, to play a larger role in the operations to come. To ensure your preparedness, we wish to ensure you possess critical background information on the Wulgaru. I wonder what? Everything I'm about to tell you is top secret. Speak of it to anyone outside this room and the consequences will be dire. Like, firing squad level dire? First, take a look at this. Footage courtesy of Red 5's main camera. Is that the white Wulgaru's pilots? Are you joking? The Wulgaru were human this entire time? He's saying something to Izuru. They're not human, or rather, not Earthlings. They're similar, certainly, but in every sense, they're alien life forms. Rubble. Which means we got another batch of humanoid aliens to contend with. Being from another planet, they sure do look like us. Was that supposed to be an Utsumi? You could say the same thing about us. To be fair, it's pretty mind-blowing that you guys are virtually identical to Pentagonans. The guy in the white robot is a total bad guy material, though. Really? I think he's hot. Yeah, and he's trying to kill us. What, you just fall for anyone? I wouldn't say that, but... Oh, maybe, actually, yes! Gotta make sure she doesn't get close to Daba. Izuru, you've been acting a little odd since the battle ended. Is that because you saw him? Yes. Looking back, it's not just the pilot's appearance that's similar. The way this machine moves is similar to our HSMBs. Only natural, considering HSMBs employ their tech. Ooh, really? Ooh. Now that you mention it, HSMBs do use unique technology compared to other Federation machines. The source of our information gave us two key pieces of data. The first was the news of the Wulgaru's impending invasion of Earth. The second was the core technology used by HSMBs. All the machines piloted by Team Rabbits were developed using that tech. Wait, so we've been piloting Wulgaru machines this whole time? The fundamental designs are Wulgaru. They are modified to accommodate human pilots. MJP members were also responsible for developing the Jiraiya system. If I may, how did the information make it to Earth in the first place? Through Wulgaru defectors. What? She'll explain the rest in detail. You may enter. Pardon me. Wait, I know you. We meet again. You're the one who taught us how to build AHSMBs? Draw no closer. That won't be necessary, Daniil. He's not hostile. Certainly, but... Aw, MG, another hottie! You don't have any other mount, do you? Allow me to introduce our Wulgaru defectors. My name is Teoria, and this is Daniil. He accompanied me during my escape. So he's, so he's taken? Ignore her, you may continue. Daniil looked after me long before I fled the Wulgaru. I am a member of the Wulgaru. What would you call it? In Anglic, nobility serves as an accurate enough translation. Teoria is the daughter of a high-ranking Wulgaru family. So she had a silver spoon upbringing, huh? She does have that kind of air to her, yeah. Not that I know anything about alien royal families. She's a noble heiress? Be quiet and listen. I want to speak to all of you about the Wulgaru and the AHSMBs directly. That's why I'm here. Sounds like we're gonna get some answers. Wulgaru is a planet in a galaxy far away from the Earth and the Milky Way. We have existed since long ago. We have already begun to decline biologically. If we do nothing, we will lose our verve and vivacity as a species. Our DNA will degrade, and in time, we will perish. That's why they keep talking about the genes. All research into artificially extending our lifespans ended in abject failure, and we were forced to try something else. We decided to experiment artificially manipulating our DNA and seeding it into locations across the cosmos. Our hope was that our genes would adapt themselves uniquely to the environments of distant worlds. From that diaspora, a species with a genetic makeup capable of stemming our slow and steady decline would appear. So in a sense, you created life across the universe? Does that mean the hand of God spoken of in Mirrorly myth were the Wulgaru? Did they see life in Antagona world? I cannot say. At the time, there were several civilizations that had already been granted intelligence in the same manner. In any case, the plan was a success. The seeded DNA took up roots, thriving and evolving throughout the universe. Which brings us to the present. As we collect the genetic material and use it to preserve our lifespans, we do this by opening spatial passages to seed planets. If we find they have evolved appropriately, we collect them. They're pouring a lot of resources into Earth on an off chance, aren't they? We were already aware that useful genes had developed on Earth at the time we made the decision. This was because the beings craving destruction were already interested in the planets. Beings craving destruction? I understand you call them invaders. What? Once these beings craving destruction hunted the Wulgaru. However, they moved on once our race began to falter. Our conclusion was that they target species of great power to further their own evolution. So that's why the invaders started attacking us? And here I thought they were just a bunch of ugly freaks. So the invader attack 10 years ago brought the Wulgaru here too. Indeed, they naturally identify strong races. So they aren't the Macross is unfortunately not in Super Robot Wars 30 Abby. We gotta wait for Y for the good stuff. Indeed, they naturally identify strong races, so we use them to help select our targets. That explains the Wulgaru's invasion plans. This act is referred to as Shikara. The hunts. So the Wulgaru see us Earthlings as mere prey to be hunted? This is no different from a fishery preserving its populations by releasing fry into the waters. Fine, guess that means we were only born so the Wulgaru could hunt. It's more complicated than that. Apparently the people of Earth have, through genetic fusion, become true life forms, truly unique life forms. Your powerful genetics have made you a mark for the Wulgaru. That much is true. But there are those of us who oppose such a wanton slaughter. My mother was one such individual. Huh? She saw the Wulgaru eradicating entire species to preserve themselves, and her heart began to weep. Whatever purpose gave them life, life forms that evolved out of our DNA now had futures of their own. To tear that away from them could not be forgiven. Damn straight, we're not food for space aliens. Agreed. They'll have to pick on another species to push their one-sided logic on. It's only natural that you would feel that way. I was sent down on a secret mission from my mother. I was to inform the Earth of the Wulgaru's impending invasion, and provide them with a plan to oppose them, a countermeasure. HSMBs. We first established contact with her shortly after MJP was established. MJP was found to train humans capable of living in space. A Federation-backed plan to breed cyber new types. But with news of the Wulgaru invasion at hand, the organization's goal shifted to combating the coming threats. It was a natural fit. No other Federation organization has done as much preparing humans for space. The project was split. One half developed weapons, the other half trained pilots capable of wielding them. The AHSMB development hit setback after setback. Adapting Wulgaru science to our own needs was remarkably difficult. It was the Jiraiya system that made bridging that gap possible. After countless failures, we only recently succeeded in implementing it. Need a little more water to wet my throat here. MJP under my leadership was formed to put such technology to use. Our two Wulgaru defectors are assisting MJP as technical advisors. Needless to say, only a select few are privy to this information. What makes us worthy of being in the inner circle? The individual on Red 5's footage can be heard saying the following. That was fun, until next we meet, primitive creature. It appears that statement was directed at Red 5's pilot. Me? That's not all. Dry Cruise was also the force that put up a fight against the Wulgaru during the Battle of Ceres. You don't mean? Putting a giant Wulgaru-shaped target on us. This was expected. The Wulgaru's goal in the collection of genetic material they view as superior. In the coming battles against the Wulgaru, their squadron will be key to breaking up and manipulating their forces. You don't need to sugarcoat this. We're Wulgaru baits. We'll be decoys for far more than the Wulgaru if I had to guess. What's that supposed to mean? We'll discuss that after we rendezvous with the Federation fleets. Yes? Do the Wulgaru know that Teoria and Daniil are on Earth? I believe so. Who was that guy in the video? The pilot who fought Izuru? Giart. Giart? That is his name. He kinda resembles you, Teoria. Does he now? And when we were admitted to Glanzer Academy, our memories of the past were wiped, so... Wait, what? Seriously, Izuru? Did I not mention this? Did you even need to ask, seeing those reactions? If the world found out, public opinion would turn against the MJP in an instant. You guys go with that? Doesn't matter what we think. It is what it is. Honestly, it's never really been a problem. You guys sure are positive. Some people say all I am is positive. No, what Team Rabbits has is strength. Do what you have to. What you were born into doesn't matter. Izuru, I have to say, I finally respect you. Or I really respect you. Do you have to? Kinda adds the pressure. Just take the credit, Izuru. Yeah. You better take you better take your respect where you can get it. Who knows when you'll get it any again. Good point. But to go back to my point, why do I feel like I know you from somewhere, Teoria? We were once close companions. You might even say we were friends. Enough. We provide you with technology. We can say no more than that. Sharing information is depending on the freedoms and privileges granted to Princess Teoria. I'm so sorry. One day, when I'm given permission to do so, I hope to speak at length about this. Sure. I'm looking forward to it, Izuru. Captain Mitsuba, incoming commission from Captain Komine. Sounds like he wants to use the Dry Striker's hangar for the press conference. Lie with an affirmative. Press conference? What's going on here, Captain? future of the dry cruise is about to be decided. Our forces suffered a serious blow. That much is undeniable. But the end result was a victory for Earth. Allow me to introduce the Dry Crews and Team Rabbits who made all of this possible. Yeah, good job, we did it, yay! Hi everyone. Wowie wow, are we the idols of the EFF now? More like goodwill ambassadors, not that I mind. They're propping us up to boost morale and hide the Federation's blunders. This is all so sudden. Hold your head up high, Ensign Asagi. You got a role to play. Reporters, allow me to introduce Team Rabbit. Their original affiliation is MJP Special Service, answering directly to the GDF. MJP stands for the Military Junior Pre-Academy. It's an organization dedicated to training future military officers. MJP. How do you feel about the nickname, about using Majestic Prince as a nickname? Not bad, we approve. Oh yeah, good job! They're currently fighting as members of the EFF Autonomous Court Dry Crews. The Dry Crews seeks the eradication of any foe that dares threaten peace and freedom. Exactly. The Dry Crews has legendary war heroes in it, standing tall to defend the Earth. Distracting people from reality with some positive buzz, huh? Pretty cunning. Don't be like that. We're at the center of this thing. You might as well be proud of it. Be proud all you want. We just got a solar system-sized signal boost. Every bad guy out there is going to be gunning for us after this. When you put it that way, to be fair, I was prepared for that when I got on this boat. I don't mind, really. We take out whoever comes after us, and the captain's dream of Earth reunification gets closer to reality. Let's do this, XO. If they come for the captain, they'll have to go through us. Right. Just one addendum to that. You don't have permission to get closer to the captain than necessary. The hell? That your idea of a Dan Neil impression? Hello everyone, I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dry Crews. We pledge to fight with every ounce of strength we have for the sake of peace and freedom for all. The road ahead will not be an easy one. You have my word that we will win a future for all humanity. It is my cause, it is why we fight. Yeah, we did it, woo, yeah! Damn, let the whole world know we mean business. Commander Mitsuba is the coolest. We gotta pull our weight too. My only choice, our only choice, is to keep moving forward. And one day the people of the world will. Got some new supporters. All bunch of bonus and research and points. A defeat in all but name at the Battle of Ceres has forced the Earth Federation forces to rethink their entire Wulgaru strategy, result fighting intensifying the Earth sphere with their defenses thinner than ever. That's what it said. Mama Pajama. We got some stuff opened up. Formation. Yes, AOS upgrade. We'll do that, and then we'll figure out if we want to go into experience. Hey, thanks, updates have been applied to investment research. Now we can make our credits go further. I'll see which one of these I want to dump into after this. Let's look at upgrades. Let's we go. More armor, resupply device. Usa needs to destroy more units. J Decker 80. Koji needs to destroy 30. Amo needs to destroy more. Okay. That's B-level DLC. I don't think we want to tackle that quite yet. This is a Story 0 mission. Let's do Return of the Red Comet as our last mission for the day. The Chivet class ship, Gold Topper briefing room. Oh, so you're asking me to sort it. So you're asking me to sort it this time? Yes. The Dry Cruise, an EFF autonomous core now with the Londo Bell integrated into them. They're really starting to become a pest. Yes. Especially to you, right, Lieutenant? After the grief they gave you at Londinian? You're absolutely correct. Great, glad we agree. It's the CO's job to clean up after his subordinate's mess after all. The Dry Cruise. Guess I'll see what they got for myself. You hold the fort on the ship, Lieutenant. Don't worry, I'll bring back some good news. I hate to do this, but sometimes you have to fight fire with fire. Half-baked Red Comet, you better live up to your bragging. Try Stronger Simulator. Good work, Ensign Yona. That'll complete today's simulation training regimen. How did I do? You got a B+. You're above average performance. Amuro, what do you think of Yona's skills? I think the simulator results are correct. He's still above average, but no more than that. He isn't bad, but he's not really good enough to be one of the Dry Cruise aces, is he? Not yet, anyway. Think he's got room to grow? He certainly has the will to improve. If he follows the right path, he could become a completely different pilot and person. Ensign Yona, would you like someone to train with? That would be great, Uso. Would you mind running a practice battle with me? Ensign Yona's strong will almost frightens me sometimes. Still, seeing him so dedicated makes me want to try to help out. What you're doing against Uso, the strike team is here to give you a challenge. You're gonna be run ragged against us, you know? You've got the numbers advantage. Sounds perfect. We'll do it in rapid succession. Alright then, if you can get through the strike team, I'll be your opponent after that. Hyoma, Combat Livy and a mobile suit are a bit too different in size. I don't know if I'll one-on-one. Hey, who knows? There's some real big mobile armors out there, right? It's good practice in case he's gotta fight one of those. Thank you, Hyoma. I'll be glad to take you up on that. Having someone around to help me accomplish something. I haven't had anything like this since I was a child. When I was still on the sidelines, you could just go on and offer to join training lessons. I have no doubt he'd refuse. Ensign Yona. All the miracle children had their lives warped by that colony drop. Do you think the former Red Comet of Xeon would get a big old no thank you? Exactly. You ask me, Ensign Yona. On the tap to sweat something like that, but it's your call. Ensign's too busy with what's right in front of him to be bound by the past. You're quite observant for such a young man. Sorry. Guess I was kind of mouthing off there, Lieutenant. Don't worry about me. I appreciate you taking the time to talk to someone like me. What's wrong, Lieutenant? There's something terrible coming. He got his new type flash! Okay. That's our fixed order. Aw. Bring Huck. Wow, Red 5 really just top of the charts there, huh? Okay, yeah, that's all of them. One left. We love Gao Gaigo's theme song. Or Gao Gaigo. I hardly expected to find an enemy the moment we set out on patrol. This engagement may not be a coincidence. So you're saying it's entirely possible the enemy is deliberately targeting us. And Sanyona, I believe you requested to deploy on this mission? I want to live up to the hopes of all the people helping me train. As long as you hold the thought close, I'm sure you will become stronger. I gather you also volunteered, Lieutenant? Seems I need to settle things personally with the foe we're about to face. Settle things? Here they come. It's a Xeon unit! That's one flashy suit they got on their team. Is that their command unit? Well then, let's get going. He's fast. We've got a hit in the database. That white mobile suit is a Sinanju type. The Sinanju? That's the suit that was piloted by Supreme Leader Full Frontal in the Third Neo-Zeon War. What an unfortunate name. So whoever's piloting that thing is in the same class as the Supreme Leader? Hello, hello, my dear new friends in the Dry Cruise. I'm Lieutenant Zoltan Akanen. He's broadcasting on an open channel. Gotta say, it's a real thrill meeting an all-star lineup like yours. You're real sporting with my subordinate too. Which is why I've come to help provide you a test. See if you can overcome me. He's treating this like a joke. That man's fighting us more as a game than anything else. Oh my dear treasured comrades, do you intend to hide behind the commander like cowards? I don't have room for worthless trash like that in my team. Did the enemy's morale just jump? That punk actually scared him, huh? He's not even encouraging them. That was a straight up threat. He's dangerous. Too dangerous. I have a feeling that he has the potential to destroy the world. Now, my team, clear the path for me. What should I do? I'm curious about that Gundam, but I think I'll hit that golden suit first. It stands out after all. A Shinanju pilot. That means it is my duty to face him. Ooh, set up juicy map attacks. What was the objective? Kill the Shinju Shine. Well, I just need to get these bigger numbers in the system.
少しでも隙を見せればこれか。受けた恨みは忘れない。出すぎるからこうなる。これくらいは朝飯前だぜ。
Yeah, damn those Zeons.
あのモビルスーツには注意が必要です。戒めの風で。
まずい、まともに食らった。やり返すぞ。やられる前にやるまでだ。
相手の攻撃を受け流せば。
Yeah, Van is just gonna get murdered if I put him out too far.
水力も十分だ。そう来るな。そうこれがガンダムの力か。反撃を開始する。
I assume he comes equipped with the Space Apex.
敵の位置は大体つかめた。
Doesn't look like boat mode for him. You'll decorate the scrap heaps nicely, Golden. You can't possibly think you'd hit me with that. What? These moves? You can't be! Oh, he can be.
因果なものだな。シャーズラブル。命なんて簡単に。
ここで時間を無駄にしている余裕はない。憎しみの連鎖を自らの手で断ち切れないなら沈め。
赤い機体じゃなくてもやるじゃないか。
Take lower damage.
スピードでは負けても戦い方はある。目の前の敵から叩く。
そうはいくか。挑んでくるなら相手をするまで。この姿勢1号ね。落ちな。
ダメだ。逃げることも追うこともできない。ガンダムタイプやれるのか。ここから先には行かせん。そういう手で来るのなら反撃に移るぞ。向かってくるなら俺もガンダムの伝説に食われるのか。
I don't think these units are doing it.
テックを発見した。ここまでだ。
It's okay if we lose a few units as a
ス
retreat.
は戦いに慣れている。応戦だ。
Just can't lose our gun boys. I guess at this point, Char Aznable is like a gun man.
余計に深刻なトラブルだと。
Mobile suit gun man.
戦闘を開始する。来るなら来い。
そうはいきませんよ。戦い以外のやり方はないのでしょうか。戒めの風で。
It's all worth it if you can plan to hit. Thank you.
冒険にトラブルか。
What you want to see is her numbers. Want to see numbers get made into other numbers. I'm afraid I don't have enough dodgy moves. Not like sketchy moves, but like abilities to dodge. When you get those Vulcans, but on the Shrike team, pretty much all the Victory Gundams.
あれ、もう避けてました。
相手がモビルスーツならこうだ。そうだよ。この程度のことは覚悟の上だ。
Yeah, I'm starting to get exhausted from actually streaming. This is about twice as long as I normally do it.
こっちも死ぬ気はねえのさ。
Oh yeah, we'll hit you.
あの隊長機にはセオリーは通じません。注意を。衝撃砲1番2番
了解。
攻撃用意。
衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
撃ち方始め。
俺に当てるかよ、この俺に。
That didn't do a lot.
先に帰る場所を潰しちまおうか。
Oh whoa.
驚くほどのことではありませんね。
船を前に出す。こちらも仕掛け
Doing
るぞ。
something that big that fast is pretty impressive. Hit him with the bright beams.
一体
Well, that
何の
missed.
茶番だ。
You get a kill off that? Probably not.
数ばっか出してきやがった。
Defeating the mission is usually secondary to me making sure that. Oh my god, you could have done slightly more damage.
離脱の隙を狙う。
It's secondary to me making sure that we get kills and XP for these
通
units.
用しねえな。
Especially the ones that are a little weaker. Feel bad wasting intuitions, but
人が乗っているところには当てないようにしないと。
if I don't use it and he doesn't get any hits, it's really not worth it. Really focus in.
この世界の平和を
The Imperial Combat Review.
兄貴だって守ってみせます。この剣で道を開く。
まずい。このままでは動力部が広く。小型機は狙いがつけづらいが、接近を許したな。
見ていてくれましたか、大神さん。来なさい、モビルスーツ。しょっ、はあ、まだまだ。
Bullseye. And persists. I guess. He's gonna be hosed.
モビルスーツ確認。仕掛ける。兄貴直伝の。
I don't know what I was thinking with this brew.
圧倒的な攻撃力。
I will 100% be losing people this next round.
受けた恨みは忘れない。宇宙の民の怒りをし。俺専用の17式をなめんなよ。
I only got so much persistent intuitions throw rounds. Let's see. Hopefully 75% is good enough.
暴力では何の解決にもなりませんのに、戒めの。これで終わりです。
Good. She missed that. She was gonna be in trouble. Not like a talking to, but like, you know, yikes. Go.
力を貸してくれ。
その名の通りにスーパーだということか。ハリボテめ、目に物見せてやる。
Oh. These guys getting like one, like half a Vulcan away from killing them is very frustrating. I really want Gar to level up there. Gar Go with the Gar song. Well, Magical Knight Rare levels all around. Is there any new code gas coming out? Just Rose the recapture. That we've already seen. Thank you for the level of experience. I'll try to do this level 4 experience. Got him. We'll put him in defensive posture. Like, he can't actually defend, but he's just like gonna chill there. Next time I look at model kits, I should see if they have a Yakushiki. It's 100%. 100% to hit, 0% for the next attack. Anything I can do to... Everybody just needs to do their job. Thin the ranks. Or be these steampunk ones, because they just seem to... The Xeon just can't seem to hit them. We should just make very tiny robots then. That seems to be the best. We're gonna trade blows and see how bad this is. Pretty bad. Pretty bad was the answer. We're going in the defend mode.
高価なおもちゃを叩き潰してやる。相手に乗ってやる。最後まで付き合
Oh
って
my
もら
god,
う
I
ぞ。
can't even do that second
い
time.
つがらしき。
Please, nobody else hit me. It turns out, sometimes bringing out your weakest suits
避けられた。
result in the real
戦
struggle.
争する人は私たちが相手をする。炎の矢だ。
そこを抜かれたか。目標を捕捉した。やられる前にやるまでだ。
人が乗っているところには当てないようにしないと。
今だベリットは。いけ。
Hit him with the grid.
ダメだ。
Oh, why don't they call it getting gridlocked? They really need to work on the catchphrases for the game. You know, we'll chance it because we can always zero restore with her
こんな
ability.
狙いがつけづらいが。狙いはついた。
タイミングは読めてる。戦争で世界を変えようだなんて。
Is Colin G in it that much smaller than a Zaku?
月はこちらにある。敵機を発見した。危険は伴う。そういう攻撃は見飽きてんだよ。受けた恨みは倍にして返す。ビープスラッシャー。行ってこい。
We should make like a poster with all the units from Super Robot Wars 30,
やるんだ。最後までやるんだ。
like all scaled properly. Okay. Did I kill either of them? How do I want to do this? Okay. Commander Mitsuba, Grey Valley.
あの隊長機にはセオリーは通じません。注意を。
The Tuxford strategy is to hit them with a giant cannon.
攻撃用意。
I think that'll work.
1番、2番、撃ち方始め。
In fact, that's working out quite well. It's a textbook hit the enemy.
まずは頭を潰す。
私の読み通りです。
I feel that boarding is the best thing to do for him for now. Would have been great to get him one more kill, but
モビルスーツとは戦い慣れている。
he can't even, he doesn't have enough HP to even defend and survive. It's a shame. Kakao,
超人同士でいつまでも争っていてはブレイクシンセサイズ G セット
隊長、申し訳ありません。
Yay, level out of the U. Unfortunately, unfortunately, the main enemy is focused on Char and the Hyakushiki. But Char is under-leveled for what I would like him to be, and under-mexed. I would like to get more money to upgrade people.
少しでも隙を見せればこれか。こちらの誘いに乗ったら危険は伴う。
攻撃を回避。神様、感謝します。
It's okay. Oh, that's a shoot down for Van. Yes. Let's do that. I've not seen Gun X Sword either, or Sword X Gun, whatever this one's called. Oh, please don't have that attack hit me.
クラスターがまともに動かんぞ。こちらからも仕掛ける。
Oh my god. Okay. Oof. Closer than I would like there. Everybody's gonna make it out of this. That's my promise.
反撃を開始する。ここから先には行かせん。
あなたは予備動作が大きすぎるのよ。暴力では何の解決にもなりませんのに、戒めの。
Admonished.
申し訳ありません。
Big admonishment energy there.
Mobile suits だって怖くない。心の力を炎にする。
Get him, Wulgaru. See, I'm doing like just not enough.
そんな攻撃なんともない。
サポートを頼む。おう、任せとけ。頼みますよ、キャリバーさん。
I'll work the main.
フリットマンキャリバー。俺を使え。
We'll work that main guy down to 9,000.
もう限界だ。脱出装置を。
Okay. My name is Jonah.
ミサイル着弾予測。発射。そこ。当たれ。
Oh, that was 93%. It was a hit, right? Thank you. Hey, we got the big bad guy and like 2 mostly dead. Passion for research. Oh, you're a fun one. I can hardly believe you're able to keep up with me. Sorry. You're not gonna find it so fun when I put a couple holes in you. You really need to get over yourself. I'll show you this isn't some game being put on for your pleasure. No fair, sure wanted to put some holes in them.
戦場でハイになるやつは怖いな。ディープスラッシャー。こいつで決める。直撃かい。借りはしっかり返したいな。これで読み通りだったな。
Golden? Oh, I know you. I know how you move. I saw all too much of you back at the lab. Everyone commanding me to fight, just like that. It's you. You're Char Aznable, aren't you? Char. For you of all people to run and cower when pointed out. Oh, how far you have fallen, Char. Well, it hardly matters. You chose to live in shame after everything you did and became an Earthnoid pet yet again. You've fallen as far as there is to go already. Say what you like. I will only say one thing in return. The world has no more need for the Red Comet. You think you could just walk in and invalidate my entire existence as the return of the Red Comets? I will say once more. The world has no more need for the Red Comets. Don't think for a moment that your future can be made by anyone possessed by the ruins of the past. Oh, screw you! Ugh. Fine, I'll validate my own damn existence. I will shoot down the Red Comet, hunt the Phoenix, and prove I am the true Red Comets. Huh? Char Aznable, you'll be the sacrifice for my glory. Ah! Out of my way, unless you want a death wish, Gundam. I have something I need to do. I will not die here. Ensign Yona. Lieutenant Quattro, I think I misunderstood you. I thought you were fighting for atonement in some way. You're looking further ahead than that, aren't you? You ought to not think too much of me. I'm just a criminal. However, it was exactly the people who want so much from me that wish for the return of the Red Comets. That's right. You're from that... Yeah, that's right, and from that came Full Frontal, and me. That's why I have to prove that my existence means something. Your self-absorbed attitude isn't worth my time. You dare run from me, Char? I'm not going anywhere. If you want to fight me, then come. Alright then. You know what? I almost fell for those lame taunts, but I've got a job to do as a unit commander. As part of that job, I'm going to end you, Char. Well. Hit him with the flash and the bullseye.
3G の勇者様、勇気とやらを見せてくれよ。
This guy's got shit to talk about everybody. He's yet to land a hit.
けど戦いようはある。ファントムリングプラス
俺の想定を上回ってきたか。
Oh no, watch, don't die on me. I'll get you power. Go, 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 go.
大指揮官はお前か。距離を詰める。指揮の高さはこちら以上か。
You have higher morale than us.
ロンドベルの任務だ。対空基準。操作開始。
Yeah, I guess the morale is also having an effect on hits and criticals and all that jazz. It would be great if I can shoot him down, but we'll see.
俺の方が早い。 あのモビルスーツは俺が倒す。射抜く。
He got him at 59%. Get him, Shiro. Love to see it. One unit left on the field. Spirit, bullseye. Okay. Get your hits in there. Oh, you disgust me with that oh so familiar red machine you're piloting. Well, I know what to do. I'll demolish any red machine so badly you can't even see its coloring!
相手にとって不足はないよ。見えた。さあ。
赤い機体は好きじゃないんだ
Red
よ。
machines piss me right off.
もうそこにはいないよ。
See what I can do with you in a minute. I hate blue machines too, probably. I don't know. Oh wait, I got another red machine that could hit him.
覚えておくぞ。俺に屈辱を与えたお前の名を。死を受け入れがたい人間のあがきかよ。
There's just a lot of dialogue in this game. And they wrote, like, some specialized stuff for about everybody. Let's see what he says about my red suit now. Hikari's.
モビルスーツだって怖くない。
This is another red suit.
赤い稲妻。
Shut up, alarm. Okay, he's pissed off with the alarm.
かっこいいね。魔法使いのお嬢ちゃんは。
Okay. No mention about her red suit. Yeah, that'll probably kill him, to be honest. What else do I have looking at? Van? You have anything that... Bullseye and flash ready. Perfect. I hate white machines too. And those kind of suck. 85 HP left.
殺し合おうぜ。万全なやつ。見えてるぜ。お前のやり方は。
This would be juicy experience for Char, but supporters, passion for research. Oh. That counts as a move. Well, okay. Get in there, Char. I changed my mind. Oh, Char Aznable. I'm thrilled to finally get to see you in person. You're the perfect way to prove to the world I exist. Another victim bound to the Red Comets. It falls to me to pay off this karmic debt.
いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。これ以上はやらせん。もらった。戦闘は無理か。
You scumbags. Whatever. I said my hellos. Guess I can duck out for today. Zoltan Akanen. We'll meet again in Char. Oh, and you too, Gundam. You'll pay for getting in my way. I'll be back for your head. Zeon is retreating. I think that commander definitely has us marked as his target. That's not all either. He's chasing the Phoenix too. Can I beat him? Return of the Red Comets. It seems the name of Char Aznable has gained a life of its own among space noids. Some even project their own ideals onto it as something to hold blind faith in. The man who made to be the vessel for those hopes. That faith, huh? I understand the head of the sleeves. Full frontal was much the same. Though frankly, that man, that Zoltan Akanen, is hardly even trying to be the vessel people want. Where'd you hear that, Lieutenant? Pardon me. I can't reveal that. So why'd you choose to talk to me about this? Because he isn't just targeting me, he's clearly got his sights on you too. More than anything, you intend to chase the Phoenix. You will inevitably have to face him. You knew about Michelle's plan then. I'm part of this team at the behest of Luio and Co. Did I really hope to beat him? I can't say. What I can say is that people who have something they strive to accomplish can grow strong. Something I strive to accomplish? Not duty nor responsibility. It has to be something formed out of your own will. I know of someone who endured impossibly heavy pressure and still fought on to see their goals come to fruition. You believe I can be like them? That's all up to you. If you want to become stronger, then you have a wealth of people who are happy to help. You should rely on them. Then, would you be willing to help, Lieutenant? You want my help? The man is emulating the way you fought on some level, so... Very well, I'll do whatever I can. Although, Lieutenant, you can also understand if you want to be the one to settle things with Zoltan Akanen. Your consideration is unnecessary. You have your own battle to fight. Yes, sir. What I strive to accomplish is something entirely different anyway. Lieutenant Quattro and Ensign Yona. It might be a shockingly good pair. I agree. What worries me is, why has Char set his eyes on me? Char, you're not fighting for atonement. What are you fighting for? What are you fighting for? Indeed. It took so long to load that I'm like, oh god. It's not forcing me into something, is it? Oh, money. Hey, thanks. Updates have been applied to investment research. Now we can make our credits go further. It's a big power plant part. Let's take a look at some of the missions. We got DLC Samurai. That's be front missions are reset, so maybe when we start off tomorrow we'll do Ace. And then maybe one of these up here. Let's make sure I got a save in. And let's check out the post title screen
ラ
dialogue.
ンディ先輩の貸してくれたビデオラビッツの全員で鑑賞しますね。
ちょっと待った。それはいろいろと問題がある。
先輩の所有物ですからヒーローの心得だと思ったんですが。
まあ間違いではない。ヒーロー、偉大な男、つまり大人になるための階段だからな。そしてヒーローには孤独も必要だから、とりあえずお前一人で見るんだ。
$20 is Randy's angle on that is all ass and balls.
はい、わかりました。
プレイヤーのみんなもプライベートの時間を大切にしてくれ。じゃあな。
Okay. I kind of liked the afternoon stream I did. It was a little more lively than usual, so I might try and do Saturdays in the afternoons and Sundays in the morning. We'll see. Let's see. Got a few people who are on. Gwen was here earlier. Let's go pay her the thanks for watching us. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I will be on tomorrow earlier in the day on Sunday. Probably closer to like 10:30 Pacific. Probably only do like 1 or 2 missions, have a shorter Sunday stream like normal. Everybody, enjoy the rest of your weekends. Have fun. Stay healthy. Bye.